Bum bum bum. Well, what is going on? Not a number. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for the stream? I hope so, because we're gonna push this button. Push? We're gonna push this button over here, and the music's gonna play. Let's see those Otter butts wiggling.
Good morning, Otters. Hello, friends. Let's head on out where the sidewalk ends. We're about to have a real good time. Let the fun begin. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Collecting clams, it feels so fine. And don't forget the Super Twitch Prime. It's a swamp, but without the mud. We keep it positive and fun, yeah. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter.
Yes.
Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter.
Oh my French toast. French toast. Oh my God, that was such a bad transition. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Way better. Not as abrupt. That was my nickname in college. Howdy folks, my name is Richie, aka Bog Otter. Today is Saturday, the 9th of August, 2025, and today we're gonna play some more South of Midnight after our community check-in, hangout, chat time. Yeah. I hope everybody's doing great. Thanks for tuning in. Again, just you on the bus. I know, see, I feel like I'm doing the intro just for you, Sparkwood. I stopped doing it for a little bit, and then Sparkwood was like, I miss it. And I'm like, all right, I'll do it. And now I feel like I'm doing it for one person. It's tradition, I get it, I know. But we know it's not the same as it was, You tuned in for the singing, right? What's an otter do to get some butts in this town? Well, you need some money. I don't know where that came from. How's everybody doing? I feel like there's some stuff on the screen that's too big. Let's see. Is the chat too big on the screen? Maybe I need sub. Maybe hold on. Everyone, relax. Turn this off. We're doing it live. Let's move that down, maybe. It's the pink bar that moved the chat up. Yeah. I got rid of the bar. That might be better. It's just taking up too much of the screen. That's all. Did you miss the butts? You did miss the butts, Umbrasa, but we welcome late butts here. Hey, Underdark, what's up? You should sing Cheers, where everybody knows your name. How does that start? And everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you gotta go where everybody knows your name. Bum, bum, bum. Something like that. I forget what's the very first line. I know the second line. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. I don't know the first line. What's up, Leah Wild? How's it going? Hey, Edot and Phototrope. I see you guys. Alaska as well. Taking a break from all your... What is that first line? Making your way in the world today. That's it. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. There we go. All right. Thank you. Now I can move on with my life because that's not stuck in my head. Well, it is stuck in my head, but I'm not like fixated on what that first line is anymore. You have saved me. You have saved me. Hey, Heliquin. Exciting week at work today. This week, we got unveiled the final 3 elite specializations coming to the professions in the next expansion, Visions of Eternity for Guild Wars 2. And if you guys saw, the Elementalist elite specialization, the Evoker, can summon 4 spiritual animal friends, one of which is a water otter.
Oh my god!
Can you believe that? See, now you know why I'm highly considering switching my main character from warrior to elementalist for this expansion. Otter abilities. Otter abilities. It's great. I love it. Did I have anything to do with that? Scout's honor, or I swear, or my heart, I don't know. I had nothing to do with it. In fact, I had no idea that was even a thing until some of the art for it was already done. So it had been decided and they were already working on it and there was already art, and then it got shared in a meeting and I went, oh my god, what is that? Like, where? I'm like, because I saw the otter, the spiritual otter. I didn't know what it was attached to or what it was, right? So I kept asking people. I'm like, what is this? Where is this from? What is this? And then finally someone was like, oh, that's the elite specialization for the elementalist. I was like, oh god. Woo! Oh man. Water Ellie is normally heal builds, FYI. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But from what I don't know much about the spec myself, but you can specialize in which animal you want and then still switch attunements. So you could still have your water otter being your main companion and still do fire stuff. So it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You did watch the skill stream, but I get easily distracted and still in the dark. It's a lot of information coming at you at once too, yeah. You have to get your own Lutri, the MTG card reference special for Spark. I have a couple of the cool otters from the Bloomborough set. But I don't think I have Lutri. Yeah. You were most interested in the amalgam elite spec. Isn't that one cool? Using the power of mercurial mold. I love that the engineer is a mold slime specialist. I got to write some really fun flavor text for that. Because if we go here, I gotta turn my timers off too. Actually, I might have already done that. So for these, I put these blogs up on the website, right? And I coordinate everything about them. I don't write every single word of them, but like I get to write intros and like I got to make up all of the title headers here. So the Evoker, Spiritual Summoners, Familiar Friends, Fiery Foxes, like I get to do all this. But for the Amalgam, Oozing with Power, Slime Time, and Become One with the Mold. I got to do all that. So that was fun. Some days I'm like, this is my job. I get to come up with stupid things like that. Yeah. So anyway, these three blogs that we've done for 3 weeks in a row, these really long blogs, this has been a lot of work. This has been on, I've been working on these since like early June. Lots of stuff. Never too mold to learn. Terrible. Moldy flavor. You'll mess around with it during the yeah, there's a beta coming up. You can try all of the elite specs. What is it? August 20th through the 27th. It's going to be available for a week. Yeah. Yep. And this was the trailer. Where's the... Here we go. Here's the otter.
This practice with Tyria. Evokers channel the elements to summon forth a familiar. Evokers...
The otter!
Channel the elements to summon forth a familiar to join them in battle. Summon a cunning fox familiar to throw flaming projectiles at your enemies. Call forth a gentle otter and quench the battlefield with cleansing waves.
Except everyone knows here that otters aren't gentle. We're not gentle. We're mischievous. And we attack people on boats. Of course. That is the way. Hey, Terrellin, what's going on? So anyway, that was an exciting week of work. Yeah. Thanks everybody again for tuning into the Bogathon last week. We did a 10-hour stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. We played some South of Midnight. We played some Witchfire and unlocked a few stretch goals, including I ate my first. Well, not ate it. I licked my first possum flavored candy cane, and it was disgusting. It was absolutely revolting. Way worse than I thought. Way worse than clamdy canes. By the way, I have added the possum sound effect and GIF to the barf rotation. So we had the barf alert already from the calamity canes, but now it will randomly choose between the calamity cane and the possum candy cane lick. Forever immortalizing that event. But you can see the clip on right here on Twitch. It's our featured clip, or it's on Discord as well if you missed it. And we grab people's heads and crush them on rocks. Do we do that? I don't know if we've done that. Yeah. Welcome back, Alaska. Those sodas you linked look interesting. The thing that I noted most about that Underdark is how expensive they were. It was like $50 for what was it, 12 sodas? You shall hunt for that clip. It's right. It's the featured clip right here on Twitch. So if you know how to get to the featured clips. So, like, if you go to Twitch and you see me right there, you scroll down and you click videos. It's the featured clip right here. Awesome flavored candy canes. Right here. Hey, nice stream. Oh my god, that is a reaction. You know what really was striking about these candy canes is how bad they smelled. They smelled atrocious. Yeah. It's worth watching the VOD for that section. Like, there's like commentary between my sons and I, and yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. Congrats on getting a toad on the evoker, though. Anet missed out on Toad giving confusion for Hypnotoad. It's the Road Toad! Hi, Night Stream. Has there always been an Otter command in-game? Who do I see with an Otter command? An Otter command? I don't know. I don't know! So anyway, I had a lot of fun with the Bogathon, and not a definite plan yet, but a tentative plan. My birthday is September 12th. That's a Friday. I'm thinking the day after, September 13th, doing another Bogathon. We'll do a birthday Bogathon that day. Richie and Logan will be back at college by then, and yeah, I won't have much going on that weekend, so maybe we'll celebrate my birthday together. Road Toad. That's what people were calling it in the stream, Alaska. The Road Toad. Because you have air, hair, and water otter. Those kind of rhyme. So they were calling it Road Toad. I don't know. I don't know. Not many people can say they have licked a possum, not eating cooked possum meat, but had the true essence of possum on their tongue. That's true. I'm special in that regard. Yeah, yeah, they ignored the fact that Fox didn't have a good rhyme for fire. But Firefox, I guess, just works. You appreciate the hiss command Twitch drop a while back? Yeah. I think for anybody who missed that, we're going to be rerunning the same Twitch drops again soon. But the hiss, I think, is part of that, right? Yeah, that was the most recent one. Yeah. So, anyway, how was your weeks? Anything new going on? Anything new, exciting, special? It's perfect for my Asura necromancer. You mean you're a ritualist? You all been slain for Guild Wars 2 hype? Thanks, Terrelin. I'm excited. What do you play in Guild Wars 2? What's your class of choice? Fox Docs? Fox Docs. We're gonna continue some South of Midnight today. I had a lot of fun with that during the Bagathon. I think it has a lot of parts to it that I'm really enjoying. And it's not a super long game, so maybe we can finish it in like a couple streams. I will talk to you briefly about Witchfire. Witchfire was the game we swapped to for the last like couple hours of the stream, and it's the first-person shooter roguelite. I thought it was okay during the Bagathon. I played it a little bit Sunday night, the day after the Bagathon, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm starting to understand this a little bit more. And then by Monday night, I played it again, and I was like, oh god, this is deep. This game's really deep, and the gameplay loop and the progression is really exciting and interesting. So yeah, it's still in early access, and they're still adding to it, but I already can see the potential of it. It's kind of got like a lot of what I like about like Dark and Darker and Dungeonborn, but without the PvP and an actual progression system between runs. I was digging it. I was really digging it. And then both my sons tried it, and then my older son was like, "Yeah, it didn't really hook me." And I'm like, "Come downstairs." And I showed him a run that I did, and I showed him all the different progression things that he probably missed just playing a little bit, because a lot of it takes a little bit of exploration. And then he was like, "Oh my god!" He's like, "You're right. This is pretty cool." I'm like, yes. There we go. I hopped in the stream at the wrong time. Try it, Evil. You will like it. Your nephew is going off to college in 2 weeks, feeling old but excited for him. That's awesome. I know what you mean, though. My nephews are... I have two nephews, both done with college. And my oldest son, he's going into his last year. Yep. This time next year, I will only be paying for one kid in college at a time. That'll be exciting. Umbrasa, you play Hollowsmith Engineer mostly? I thought, oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna... You have an Asura Necromancer too. Okay. Yeah, so what have you folks been playing? What have you been digging? What have you been enjoying? We've been you're probably gonna play your Ellie again. That was your main for a while. Yeah, it's so good. The Evoker looks so good. My only issue is like I don't have like legendary armor or on my Ellie. I don't have light armor legendary, so it's like I have to get used to like not having all the bells and whistles of my main, but I may try it. Carolyn, you play Guardian, but I have a Mesmer and Ellie I want to try. Nice. Yeah. 24-hour stream when that happens to celebrate. Maybe when both kids are done with college. We can do a 24-hour replenish my savings. Replenish my retirement, which I have to pull from to pay for their college. Stream. Ascended is just as good. I only want it for the ability to swap my gear around, my look around without using transmutation stones. That's really the main reason. You've been playing a ton of Guild Wars 2. Turns out if you join an actual active guild, you have more to do. Hey, are you casting aspersions on our bog guild? Hey now. I know it's not active, but sheet. No, I'm just kidding. I'm happy you found a group that's active. That's awesome. And that is amazing. What was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna say. Oh, this whole summer we have had to quiet my older sons, Richie and Logan, while Rune is sleeping. Rune goes to bed at like 7:30, right? And my older sons jump on voice chat with their friends and they play games until like 2 or 3 in the morning. And they like constantly make too much noise. And the game that was making the most noise all summer long was when they play Valorant, right? Which is a high pressure PvP game. And like they get angry and they get mad and they yell. And so we're constantly having to tell them, choose a different game. Don't play Valorant like late at night. Just, you know, play anything else. Well, the other night they were being too loud. So I barge in and I'm like, what is going on? And like, we're not playing Valorant. I'm like, what are you playing? They're like, we're playing this new multiplayer game where you cast spells by voice activation. So they're literally in their room yelling, fireball, fireball, fireball. I'm just like, dudes, do you not know how to choose quiet games? Like what kind of decision making was that? Oh man, dad yells at us all the time for being too loud when we play Valorant. Fireball, fireball, fireball. That's all I could hear. Oy. Oy vey. Ambrosio, you have over 20 characters. You like them all some more than other. Hollowsmith, Engineer, Weaver, Elementals, Untamed Ranger got the most playtime. Nice. With the new Wizard Vault, you can get... And you know what? I'm complaining, Alaska, but I probably have like 200 Transmutation Stones, so... Just play Valo without the rant. I don't think that's possible. They have a friend in their friend group that plays Valorant who struggles to play well, I guess I can say. And like they've literally had to make like Smurf accounts, like new accounts, because they can't play with this person because they have to hit like a certain rank in order to play with them. So they're trying to get him to level up in rank so they can play with him on their main accounts. And I'm like, that's just a recipe for disaster. If your guys are struggling to carry him into the rank, what do you think is going to happen once he's ranked like higher than he should be? You guys are going to scream even more. How have you been enjoying the raiding, Evil? Is this your first time doing the Guild Wars raids? I haven't raided in years, but I've done most of them. Have you looked at a new way of getting legendary armor from Wizard's Tower? Bog. It's time consuming, but I bet you can get it in a month. So I have, I actually, so when Soto came out, Azari and I played so much and we did convergences like so many times that I probably have like 90% of the materials, or like 90% of the time gated stuff to make another set of legendary armor. And I was going to make another set of heavy armor because I really like the look of it and I only played my warrior. So I made, I think, the helmet of that set before I like took a break from making it. And so like if I decided now to make it for my elementalist instead, I would have all the stuff required except for the helmet because I already made it for heavy. But I don't know. The thing is, like, there's so many other things I'm playing right now, and like I do spend a lot of time thinking and breathing Guild Wars 2. So I'm not at a point right now where like every single night I want to log in and farm stuff. I want to play the new expansion, but I don't think I'm gonna spend a ton of time getting another character ready. Raiding is fun. I've been learning a lot. It's tiring though at times. Last night we were trying to do Harvest Temple Strike. I didn't know it was like an Elder Dragon Gauntlet. I don't even know if I know that one. I've done all the strikes like once. I just don't remember them. Every once in a while, like Zarya plays a lot more than I do. Every once in a while I'll look over what she's doing. I'm like, where is that even in the game? Like the game's about to be 13 years old. There's so much stuff in it. There's so much stuff. I look at it and I'm like, what is that you're doing? You fully completed Wing 1 and I think Wing 4 so far. Nice. Wing 1 brings back such good memories. Gorseval. You just helped with Jotun Path in Ara and got an achievement for exploring it. Azaria loves Ara. She loves Ara. Like she knows it so well that anytime she sees a group like looking for help with it, she loves hopping in and running it. Ra is easily the best dungeon. It's long. I'll give you that. Oh. It's long. So, want to hear roommate drama for my son? My middle son Logan, he's going to be living in an off-campus apartment this semester, and it's still like college housing, but it's not like official from the school. And he's it's a two-person apartment, but he got assigned a random roommate, which, you know, you roll the dice and you hope for the best. Well, he got he got the information for his roommate, reached out to him a couple times to say hey, and the other kid was very unresponsive. They had like a brief phone chat, and like was giving a lot of one-word answers and things like that, and didn't ask Logan anything about him. Just kind of awkward, you know, but you figure, all right, whatever. He gets a phone call this week from his roommate. And the roommate's like, "Hey, I'm moving in today." Now, meanwhile, it's like 10 days early. Like, Logan is not moving in until like next weekend. And this was a few days ago. Hey, Golomancy. So that is odd that this roommate has access like 10 days early. And he's like, "I'm moving in today." And it's like, this is one of the room. Like, do you know, I'm picking this room here. Do you care? And it was the room that Logan was already like looking at, but you know, he didn't want to rock the boat. And he was like, "Yeah, no, he's like, "That's fine." And then he heard his roommate go talk to somebody else that was there. He goes, "Yeah, he's fine switching rooms." And then he got handed the phone by the people, like the landlord, and basically like just confirming that you're okay to swap. Like, he was caught off guard. Like, this guy pretended he was just like saying, "Hey, could I have this room?" It was literally assigned to Logan, and he basically like awkward tricked Logan into swapping rooms. Logan didn't even know the landlord was there. Didn't even know, like, he didn't even know that the room was his, and that he was being ousted from it. So that leaves a bad taste in your mouth, right? And then he starts like getting texts from this kid who's complaining like nonstop about different things. And so his mom called, and he's getting reassigned to a new room. It's like, before he even gets there, there's issues. Not great. Yeah. Did the stream die? Are we back? Hold on a second.
By Ogden's hammer.
How about now? Are we back? All right. I don't know what that was. That was bad. That was weird. I don't know why it wouldn't connect again. It was really strange. Let me see. Am I still live on YouTube. Yeah, I think I'm still live on YouTube. Looks okay on YouTube. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know. You're buffering? Is it look okay to everybody else? Is there only a night stream having issue? Good here? Okay. Okay. Sweet. I don't know why Sparkwood can't see it. All right. So where was I? What was the last thing you guys heard? Logan's roommate. Logan thought it was a social call. Something handed from the landlord. Yeah. Okay. So basically his roommate called under the guise of, hey, I moved in early. Do you mind if I take this room? Leaving out the part that room was already assigned to Logan, and he had to get permission from Logan to swap, and he had the landlord there ready to get the permission, like to hear the confirmation of the permission. But he didn't say, hey, yo, I've got the landlord here, would you mind doing it? And like he basically was like, hey, I'm gonna take this room, is that okay? And Logan was like, I guess so. And then he turned to the landlord, he's like, yeah, he's okay with it. And so Logan got like swindled out of the room that he was supposed to have. So it makes you wonder, like, what's wrong with the other room, right? And then after that incident happened, like Logan was like texting him, and the roommate was saying stuff like, yo, if you have other leases, maybe you should look into them. He's like, there's things I don't like about this place or whatever. Basically trying to convince Logan to like not be his roommate. I don't know. It was weird. I saw the text and it gave me a very bad vibe. I didn't understand like exactly what he was trying to do. But his mom called and we swapped Logan to a new room. So he got a new roommate. Maybe he was just trying to like scare Logan away so he'd get his own room, something like that. I don't know. So anyway, it was drama and it sucked, but we feel better now. He's got a different roommate. The different roommate is already responding to to messages and calls a lot better. So, yeah. Probably trying to get his buddy to take Logan's spot. I don't know. I mean, they could have just done that to begin with. Like he could have requested a room with his buddy. Yeah, but Logan was all like, do I message him again and tell him that I've swapped rooms? I'm like, no, you don't owe him any explanations about anything. You owe him nothing. Like, just move on. Getting the room proved to him that he could push Logan around. Yeah, I already was thinking in my head, I'm like, there's no way that this guy's gonna do his fair share of cleaning. He's gonna be the type to steal Logan's food or use Logan's like stuff without asking. I'm like, this is just bad. Like, what a terrible first impression. Yeah, but at least we were able to swap out of it. Having only 1 year of college under my belt still got me enough experience being the only one with a car. I was so lucky. Like, the first person that I hit it off with when I went away to college, he was not only super nice, and I wound up being like friends with him for all 4 years. But he had a car, and we were able to, like, I still remember we had like a 2 a.m. Denny's run my first week of college, that I would never have been able to do without him having a car there. And yeah, because I was out of state. I went to college in Maryland, and I didn't have a car, and like, so I was literally just stuck on campus. There was no Ubering back then. Guy was not roommate material, no. Hey, Eldon. Yeah, Logan is a bad roommate. Not anymore. We got him swapped to a new room. Yeah. You used to do 2 a.m. Denny runs as well. Sounds terrible now. If it's near a college, I think it's okay. I wouldn't want to be anywhere really public at 2 a.m. anymore. Sounds like it's just a bad idea. Yeah. Want a weird story? Sure. Of course I do. Of course. Define weird. Strange, unusual, out of the ordinary. One night I spent hours with a homeless man outside of Albertsons, was an old nuclear engineer, then walked him home to the underpass and then went home. That is a strange experience. Did you find out how a nuclear engineer wound up homeless? No. Was it an interesting experience coming from a small town in Alaska? Huh. Sounds memorable. That is odd. I gave money to a homeless man once in New York City, because he ran up to me wearing a cape, a red cape, and he went, "Look up into the sky!" And I was immediately like panicking because that was kind of scary, and he was loud. And then he goes, "Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Super Beggar!" And he had a SB shirt on underneath. And then he went into this whole like freestyle like rap kind of thing about why he was Super Beggar and why he should get money. And I was like, you know what? This was at least entertaining. It was a little scary, but it was entertaining. Yeah, it was an experience. You know, it was a street performance more than like straight up begging. Oh man. So what else is going on? Anything else? Any other unusual, strange stories before we hop into some more South of Midnight? I was trying to remember last night. I'm like, where did I end up? Where did I leave off in South of Midnight? I'm gonna have to readjust. So I know we played a lot. Not strange, but I'd love to design a TT RPG based on Guild Wars 2. I think I've seen some folks stab at that before. Yeah, it would be interesting. You remember pig poo in South of Midnight. That's the one thing you remember. Pig poo. Twitch stopped working on Firefox for you. Not much of a story, but that's your Twitch experience this week. Well, it was very strange that the moment my Twitch crashed, or like my stream stopped, I looked over to Azaria's computer where I always have the stream up, and her Firefox had crashed. It's working now, but it was a strange, like, not only was my Twitch not working, or my stream not working, but her Firefox crashed. You completed one game and started another replay of Baldur's Gate 3. You can keep your own game straight. You rotate between like 3 games, right? My dad was like that though. My dad could play the same game over and over and over again. He played like Wizardry 6, 7, and 8 like over and over and over again. Yeah, the Dragon Age, Midnight Suns, and Baldur's Gate 3, but also Mass Effect, right? Don't you play Mass Effect a lot? Or maybe not a lot. Some. Twitch has issues on Firefox. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. It's not weird. Wizardry still has it, man. They had a I want to say that they did it like there's some newer Wizardry game or a remake of some sort. Let's see. I'm getting it confused. It scared me. So there is Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. It's a full 3D remake of the first game in the Wizardry series. Apparently it's brutally hard. So that's called Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. That's on Steam. That came out a year ago, May. And then there is something else. There's something that's like a spiritual successor. I think it's on my wish list. Hold on. Wish list. I don't know. But I found 2 things to remove from my wish list. So there we go. I forget. Carolyn says, weirdness for me was a check the bank said I paid $400 via check. No image of the check. I give up and ask my bank for a copy of a check. There's a fee to do this. Look into it. There was an error. Fed took funds out of the wrong account, my account. They were nice and reversed it. If I hadn't asked, oh man, things like that scare the crap out of me all the time. Like, cause I probably need to check things more closely. And there are some times where like I'll see something and I'm like, I have no idea what that is, and I just go, eh. How many times have we just gotten like mistakes swindling us? Yeah, 400 is a lot though, you're right. Yeah, maybe 40 you let go, but 400, yeah, that's very true. Well, I'm glad you got it resolved, but man, that's scary. Yeah. Anyway, let's fire up some South of Midnight, shall we? There is there's a lot about this I've been really liking. I also have like some things I wish were a little bit different or more in depth, but I'm loving the art and the visuals, the music, the story, the world. It's really cool. Yeah, Crouton is great. Though it was when we found Crouton, that's our like stuffed toy friend that comes to life. That guy right there. Crouton was a little wet and soggy though. I was surprised she just like picked him up. See, yeah, things like that. I know we can like become Crouton and get into tight spaces now, but I forget the controls. All right, we're in chapter 5, reach the old farm. All right, RB. Yes. Crouton. Okay. So if anybody missed our stream last time, this takes place in the deep south of the United States. We play a character named Hazel. There was a huge hurricane and tornado. Was it a hurricane or was it a tornado? I think it was a tornado. I don't know. It was a bad weather event that flooded and washed our house away with our mom still in it. And when we started chasing the house and trying to get help for it, we kind of found ourselves in this magical world. And we're discovering that we are a weaver. Someone who could use like weaver's hooks and other tools of the weaver to like create magic. Yeah. So, yeah, now we're like unraveling spirits with our weaver tools, and we seem to be able to heal. We seem to be able to draw upon echoes of disturbed memories and like heal trauma from people. 116 makes me feel nice in the right places. Hey, it's Fat Body. What's up? How you doing? Fat Body, I don't know if you saw, but we did a bogathon last weekend, and we hit a goal where I had to eat a possum flavored candy cane, and there's a new retch sound that is even more gross than the first. You can check the clips. It's on Discord as well if you want to rewatch, relive the experience. But I thought, as somebody who has triggered our retch alert the most on the stream, that you would be interested in that. Yeah, let me see. Let me get the link for you. But anyway, I added it to the rotation of the retches eventually, but yeah. The worst is here it is. Check it out. But you can even watch the whole VOD. It's great. Oh, not the whole VOD. Like the area of the VOD around the possum flavored candy cane. I hope you get your second familiar soon. Bacos and croutons. All right. So we are trying to reach the farm. I don't remember which way I've gone and which way I haven't. So we'll try to figure that out together. Oh, that's right. I can go. Transfer back and forth. For the next pocket, then you need to eat a gold to eat a possum and see if it tastes like the possum of James. That I'm considering it. I'm considering that. Yeah.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Ew. I forget. Was there is a map, right? Maybe not. Maybe. Is that a map? Creatures, world. I think I was going this way though. Yeah, so now the two wretches will rotate when that alert is triggered. All right, so we can get rid of this. What do we find in here? All right, we started a generator. Okay, I was like, is that gonna come up? Okay, I guess this is the way we need to go. What is I feel like it's choppier than it was the other day. It's not smooth. Maybe we just turn things down from ultra to high. Leave something. I can leave some things at very high. Isn't it that stop motion thing? We turned that off. Stop motion effect is off. I don't know. It feels different than last time. I don't know why. Maybe I won't limit it. Looks like you have motion blur turned on now. Motion blur is off. Maybe no upscaling? Yeah, doesn't feel the same. Does it feel the same to you guys? It just looks a little like I don't know the word for it. Let's do performance based. And then let's turn. I'm just gonna restart it. I'm gonna restart it. I don't know. Need new glasses? How many fingers am I holding up? Two. Two. Um. Yeah, it's not as smooth as last time. I could feel it in the controls. It just is. It's not great.
A 3/3 reach creature. If I
Hold on, I'm gonna close some of the tabs I have too. I always have too many tabs. All right. So I can't imagine that's the issue. Tech weirdness today, I know, right? ISP lag? ISP wouldn't give me like frame rate issues in a game. Like I played this for hours and hours during the Bogathon, and I didn't have any sense of performance issues there. Like doesn't feel good. I don't know. How's it look to you guys? Seems to be a hitch in the frames, yeah. The only other thing I can think of is just to reboot my game PC. It does not look as smooth, yeah. I can keep the stream on because that's on a different PC and just reboot this real quick. And this PC doesn't take long to boot. I think I'm gonna do that because I can't play like this. Let's just hang out. Don't leave. The stream will not go down. It will be silent. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that. It's happening again. Hey! Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. All right, sorry. Let me launch the game. Here we go. See if this is any better. Do 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 do. Survey says. What do you guys think? Is it going to be better or no? Definitely better. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what I had everything on. But I think this is probably fine. I did have VSync on with a frame limiter, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We don't have to tweak anything. All right, I'm happy now. Now I can play. Is there any reason to go over there? Wow, that got deep real quick, didn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go over there. It's a pig. I smell bacon.
Old Swopes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
All right, we got the old Swopes farm. Old Mick Swope had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. All right, Swope. Gonna manifest this. And now I'm going to push it? Where do we want to go? What is our goal here? Ooh, I want to get up here. Oh. Give me that. What do they call that upgrade material again? It was something cool. We liked it. Floof? Was it floof? Floofs, yeah. So much floofiness. All right, so we can go in there. There's some more floof. They gave us a lot of, we have a lot of upgrade materials, but I've been trying to... Ooh, there's something going on over there. We need to get in there. Oh, what the? That scared the crap out of me. Floofs are best. All right, let's go in the barn first, or... Oh, I can go in here too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's a lot to do. Let's go over here. Let's do the fight first. I don't remember how to fight. No! Okay, I'm not good at this. Forgot everything already. Unravel every riddle. I unravel you too. I make Crouton overtake you. Now you're on my team. Okay, that gives me a little healing. See, if my frame rate was still messing up, would not have been able to do this fight. I don't want to lose, so let's grab this. Okay, all right. All right, Mr. Silly Pants. Is that everything? Yes. All right, cool. Oh, wait. They immediately put me in a dream world, but I didn't explore the farm. Tom.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
Jolene killed her dad? That's her dad, right? Or stepdad? I forget. All right, she's bottling up the trauma. She used two-toed Tom. I mean, the guy was a jerk, by the
I was
way.
almost full. Just one more should do it.
Two-toed Tom. I mean, he kind of deserved it. All right, let's go back to this farm. That was messed up, right? All right, so let's see if we can get in here. We can. I can't climb up there. I gotta go around the back. Can I go around back? I can't. Why don't you throw that poop at me? So let's push this. Now I can get around back. Be another fight over here. Floofs! All right, before we go do that, let's go check out the farm. I'm just checking with you, chat. Is stream still up? Stream still going? Maybe my chat died. Still here. Okay, good. Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for those things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I'm the head of this household. She's embarrassing me. Okay, so maybe...
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
I know, right? Exactly. Maybe you deserve to die by your own crocagator. Look at that. She scratched Joe's face out of the picture. All he loves is his damn gator. I love all the environmental props they put in. Like, every place that we've been in feels very lived in, you know? It's a lot of little details. Hazel. Floofs! Should I just buy the upgrade instead of keep waiting? Should I just spend it on these other ones? I guess. Do more damage and do more damage. As soon as I do this, they're gonna give me more. But there's nothing else for me to buy now. Now we have it all. Anime saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had? What? Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creating? Her feet moved as if on their own, barefoot, flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't never lied. A bashful farmhand in the setting sun.
My. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
We found fanfic. All right, let's get out of here. Did I go over here? I can't remember. All right, nothing there. All right, let's go over here, do this fight.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Where am I? What is happening? I was stuck. Woo! That's my friend, thankfully. Oh, not my friend anymore. The unravel is a small bomb, right? Ow. Hey. Crouton. I'm fighting the amalgam. Ew, gross. All right, what do we get to learn now?
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
All right, we've got all the bottled trauma, memories, echoes, whatever they call them. Oh, we got another one of these
Fog again.
runaway sequences. I feel like you have to have a sense of how close it is behind you to make these chase sequences feel a little bit scarier. Like, I love the chase sequences in the Ori games. You could always see, like, it creeping up on you. Like, I don't have a sense without looking behind me of how close it is. Oh no! I have to start all over? I think I do. You're beginning to wonder if Jolene is a good character or a bad character. I think they just kind of wrapped it up there. Like, she was abused and she felt guilty about it, but then dedicated her life to, like, goodness and God afterward as a result. So, and, you know, who knows? Oh, okay, cool. What is happening? Why is my L2 not working? All right. My L2 is not working. Please reconnect controller. It's reconnected. Go. Let my L2 work now. There we go. That's so weird. I'll quit it. It's getting closer now. Oh shit. Just barely made that. was close.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Reach the pig factory. Okay. Silly toad. Frog. Dare, double dare. You can't catch me. I'll beat you to the top of the coconut tree. Chicka chicka boom boom. Will there be enough room? Sorry, I've got many children's books completely memorized and in my head now. Thanks to Rune. As I recall, frogs are in the waters and toads live outside it. I think you're mostly correct there, yeah. It would be little froggies then. Soda? This is a job for Crouton. Hi guys, my name's Crouton. How are you? Look at me, I'm just a little Crouton. It's my voice. I know it's annoying, but this is just the voice I was born with, so don't judge me. Oh, judge me. Don't judge him, guys. That is just his voice. Piggies! Are these dead pigs? I guess they're dead, aren't they? No, they're sleeping.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Just like the possum flavored candy canes. Same. Screw these pigs! Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible to seal the doors to try to protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 in cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
Screw them pigs!
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
My face is permanently like this. That is bad. I hate everything about this. You're still impressed by that gag sound you made from the possum candy cane? As my kids and Azaria analyzed that video by watching it over and over again, they were most impressed by the fact that I did a full, like, exhale gag, and then as I came back up and inhaled, I was still gagging. It was the double gagger. All right, Crouton.
You're up, Crouton.
Hey, everybody, my name's Crouton. I think this is a different voice than I did before. But still my voice. Hey! Oh my God.
To scare away the gremlins and that voice.
You cannot scare away the voice. Thank you, Dominari. Thank you so much for the scare biddies. I interacted. What you keep hearing is the LOL from my son. So if you don't go to the clip, if you go to or you click on the clip and then you go to watch full video, when it gets to the second time I tried it, because I tried it twice, because I'm dumb. My kid's shouting out, "Ew, why?" was the best part. Oh yes, let's squeeze past the piggies.
Man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
Don't throw up. You knew it tasted bad because your gag sounded otherworldly.
There's the tangle.
Oh my god. There's the tangle. A tingle tangle. All right, so this is where crouton was. Anything else we need to grab? No. I can get some floofs. Excellent. Get off my face. All right. Unravel the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm.
Oh boy.
How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full.
That's how I got
Just
big.
in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
New pattern. Alligator through and through. Tom couldn't resist his animal instincts. Just a little snack to fill his ever starving stomach. And we got Benji.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you headed?
Tom! Hey, come here, back here. Hazel. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Well, thank you very much. This is why we have saltines to cleanse the palate. I don't know if my kids would know what a saltine was. Saltine. It's a truck. It's some hay. You have saltines for soups and stews and club crackers for snacking. Doesn't that trigger your blood sugar though?
That's my house. Mama!
That's our house. You keep saltines around all the time. They're good for soups and good for setting up Deck's stomach as well. Yeah, like we always have crackers. Like I think we have Ritz crackers upstairs. I don't know if we regularly have saltines though.
Mama! You in there? I'm coming!
No!
No!
Are you?
Fuck you! No! Whoa!
Oh my God. We were so close. What was that noise? Uh-oh. Oh!
Go, you big bastard!
Ow! Okay. I don't know how to fight this. I don't know how to fight you. Double jump and glide. Okay. Two-toe Tom. Two-toe Tom.
Whoa, the church bell!
Yes.
He's swapping. Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Yes. Okay. What?
Not much time. Patient. Give it a ring and a few.
Two-toe Tom. Two-toe Tom.
He's too far.
Ring the bell! What? Ring the bell!
He's down.
Ow. Did I do any damage there? What? Stop that! Two-toe Tom.
Get in, get out fast.
Next phase.
No. The bell!
They took the bell from me?
Sick green sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding.
Music's great.
Lucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Two-toe Tom.
Now bouncing right off of Colorado.
What's unforgotten, twisted things.
Ow. Okay.
What's unforgotten?
What am I supposed to do there?
To see.
He's a mudslinging fool.
You better cough up my house right now. Need to hit him hard.
Yeah. I don't know how to dodge this. Oh, damn, man. What am I supposed to do against that? Like this, I can jump. What do you think I'm supposed to do to that? Oh, shit. I gotta be a better mud dodger.
He's down.
Phase 3. Ugh.
Shit, there he goes.
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating.
I gotta grab a heel before I go.
Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying, but stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Love stirs up what's long forgotten, 'cause two times a coming.
I don't know what to do. Okay, there I knew. I'd still toss me in the ocean. Beautiful. I have to grab a rock and ring the bell, but I'm assuming not during the mud. Ow.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. I'll fix you all right.
No.
Sound bounces right off him when he's all riled up.
Total Tom! It's great.
Out here, tongue scraping the gator.
Unexpected
kidding me.
twist. Ah.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Ew. Tuto Tom loves croutons. Hey, at least we can go home.
Ma, you in here?
I hear a pig.
Way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
House, a boat, and a church are just means for Tom. They say for Tom. They say for Tom. But to Tom,
It's great.
to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
I feel like I'm in a Disney ride. Except for the dying, squealing pig part. That probably wouldn't be in it. Though, if you've ever seen Pinocchio, well, this is absurd. Last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters. Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings into my bank, the life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
I don't know.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Probably is. Jolene. I don't know what I'm supposed to throw that at. Where shall I throw it? At the pig? Oh. Pretty sure I tried to do that the first time. Uh-oh. The boss bar came back. Oh, that was easy.
Oh no.
The pig came out too. It lives. Two-Toe Tom. It lives.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Bye, Tom. See you later.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Well, we found our house.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt.
I want a beignet.
We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
The pig.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Another ride on the catfish. What's up, Take Us? Here we go. Molly. Golly Molly. Hugging Molly. See, Hugging Molly was a long way away.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Chapter 6. So even our dad got captured by Huggin' Molly and our grandmother got him back somehow?
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. Oh, she don't come much anymore. But here's something bad happened in that house.
Oh, that's such a
You think
random
her
thing
house
to
is
say.
full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Awkward. Oh, there we go. Now we finally get the new unlocks. And of course, I don't have enough to buy it all. Okay, so cleansing rend. Hold wide to unleash strands, damaging enemies in a wide area. Okay. And we can bob and weave. Okay, dodge twice in quick succession. Close the loop. Strand blasts inflict increased damage over a wider. And weave impacted enemies for a short time. Damaged weaved enemies with a rending step. Amplified attack. Okay, heals you slightly. While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it deals increased damage. All right, let's start with cleansing rend and dodge twice. I think that sounds good. Double dodge. Who doesn't want double dodge to go along with double jump? Now, I've never heard of Huggin' Molly as like a spooky tale. Have anybody heard of Huggin' Molly before? New to you, Tarlin? Yeah. I wonder if they made it for the game or if It's just a regional thing that I've never heard of. Huggin' Molly is a legendary figure in the folklore of Abbeville, Alabama. Search info. Okay. Astro Potato says, hey Bog, haven't been here since the Path of Fire days. Do you still play Follow Go or still? I do. In fact, I work for ArenaNet now. So I stream only on the weekends, and I work in their marketing department for the past 2 years. Yeah. It's good to see you.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Look at all that stigma.
New sub hype! That's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Thank you for the follow, Astro Potatoes. And Alaska, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it, Alaska. Now you have access to our Otter remotes and you won't get any commercials. All those perks. It's close to your neck of the woods. Wonder why I never heard of Molly. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we can go over this way, but I guess there's a fight here, so we might as well do it. Actually, all right, if that's the way they want me to go, let's check over here first. Oh. We can make Crouton go in here. Hi guys, my name is Crouton. Every time I'm summoned, I have a new name. I'm gonna wobble over here and I'll wobble over there. I fell down. Oh shit. Crouton's dead, guys. See what you did? What did I just collect? Oh, I got upgrade stuff. That's all that's in there? Come on, there was more in there. Oh, Crouton. Maybe it's Crouton. Maybe his name's really Crouton. Crouton! It looks like there's a beaver on a bed there. Or a rat on a bed. What are you doing? Let me in there. All that for, ow, all that for 5 floof? You know? Seems odd. Oh well. 5 floof is 5 floof, guys.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
I heard no stories about that mountain. Tell me. Tell me a story about that mountain. More floof. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the fight. So I have Y now. What does that do? Miss. Unravel! Hey, 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 hey. More floofs for me. Oh, man. Hazel. They want me to go that way, so I'll look this way first.
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
I would agree. But there's floofs. I got 25 floofs. Alright, so they want me to go that way, so I'll go this way. Follow the fox. Ooh, floof. Very floofy. This looks dangerous. Very, very dangerous. All right, mega floofs. 20 floofs. Ow! Ow. I'll quit it.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Way? What is this?
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
Good.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
Man, give this game 10 out of 10 for like the ambient sound effects. All the insects and the animals. Okay, I deserve that.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Yeah, let's go with yes. You've been hearing a lot of cicadas around here lately. I love the sound. Yeah. The cicadas were really loud like in the afternoon here yesterday, which is odd because usually it's more night. But Abel, here's the list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats around with their scurrying than usual. Iron nails important. Iron sheet metal important. Permanent marker. Hammer. Iron, not steel. Nearly caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
We should. I'm gonna go see Superman tomorrow with my my two sons, my older sons. Oh!
When I first heard the title of this game, all I could think of was Threat Level Midnight from The Office.
I don't know that reference. Oh, but that I know. Thank you, Arrowwolf. What's going on? How you doing? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've watched some episodes of The Office, but I don't know like every joke from it. You really liked it more than Fantastic Four, Barely, and Thunderbolts? Really? Okay, I haven't seen Fantastic Four or Thunderbolts, but I heard those were good too. You just saw the new Superman today? Nice. It's a cop spoof they made within the TV show. It's silly. Threat Level Midnight. How funny.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's got to be here somewhere.
Superman was excellent. So was Fantastic Four. I haven't seen the Thunderbolts. All right, nice. I'm encouraged. I'm encouraged. Those bunnies were a little freaky. All right, should we summon Crouton? Hi guys, I'm Crouton. Oh god, guys, looks like traps. Deadly fire ants. Oh shit. I'm Crouton, hear me roar. Can I go in there? No. Hi, Ambrasa. Welcome back. But I think like you like Naked Gun more than both of those, and I was ready to hate it. Really? It seems right up your alley. Silliness to the max. Pop the crouton. I guess I got whatever that was. You remember watching the first one, kid in the theater? I loved all the Naked Gun movies when I was young. You didn't trust Seth MacFarlane and crew to do the original justice? I was so wrong. Oh, nice. That's encouraging. Ow, mother. Woo! Oh my god. This is a thorny subject.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
It looks like a new Resident Evil game. Another great one was Dragnet. So I love the Dragnet movie with Tom Hanks and Dan Aykroyd. I love that movie. Hey, Marauder. No, is this seat taken today? No, that was a recommendation for you that you already saw. Definitely not a bog game. Dragnet, how long ago was that? That was like 80s, I think. All right, guys, it's Croton's day in action again. Over here on the left, we see a bunny. Over here on the right, there's another bunny. Okay, don't prick me with your prickles. The hare's got cookies. Look at all the bunny. Oh, the fox is over for a visit. That's scandalous. What is going on in all these scenes? 5 more floofs. Why do they spend like this, they spend so much energy designing the interiors of those for 5 floofs? That is such a weird sentence out of context, Marauder. It would be so much easier if people would remember to shower and not wear too much cologne. Makes you miss Bog's Bad Foley videos. They're still there. You can watch them. There's no new ones. But they're still there. You finished the conversion in less than 15 minutes? I think they need a buff.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
All right. Well, they want me to go that way. Clear the stigma around the cottage. 0 of 3.
That's not a good sign.
I want to sit here. Sit and admire the view. Yes. Am I still hyped for Evoker? I am. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream today. The Otter has been unveiled. In Guild Wars 2. Hey, Skulldrock. Uh-oh. What happened in Guild Wars 2 with Otters? One of the elite specs that's coming out in October with the next expansion is the Evoker. And the Evoker summons spiritual animals. It's an Elementalist elite spec. And the Fire attunement summons a fox, and the Water attunement summons an otter. And then there's the Air Hare and the Road Toad. But it looks really cool. We put out a trailer and some art for it this week. It's got me excited. Is this why you said you'd be making an Elementalist? I have an Elementalist already level 80. I might just be playing it for the expansion, but yes, that's why. As soon as I saw that they were making that, I was like, oh my God. I may have to change my main. Go, Crouton. Ow, ow, ow. might ya? I couldn't get away. Quick. That's tough.
Now for the pattern.
Give me that pattern. Did I have anything to do with that choice? I did not. I was surprised when I saw the first art of it, and I was like, "What is that? Why is there otters coming to Guild Wars 2?" And then they told me it's for the elite spec for the Elementalist, and I was like, "Oh my god." So I was shocked and surprised. I didn't have to do any kind of swaying. Better still, you cleared up your first character spot for your first Elementalist. Nice. Leo Wild, you didn't have an Elementalist, so I made a magician-style Elementalist char earlier named the Amazing Augusto. I love it. Bog Evoker doesn't have the same ring to it as what? Bog Warrior? Bog Berserker? That's what I play now. You got that cosmetic otter spirit thing. Oh, and then ended up not playing after that. Oh, yeah, I still don't have that. That takes forever. I can't believe you did that. Like, I watched Azaria struggle to do that. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, I already have an Ellie. It's a human female Ellie. I've had like since the beginning. Actually, I think it was my second character. When I played the Guild Wars 2 beta, I really struggled between picking a warrior or an elementalist, and I loved the effects on the elementalist. So I was thinking that that's what I wanted to play originally, but I remember chickening out because it was more complex than the other classes. So I was like, you know what? Let me play warrior. And that's what I've played ever since. Right?
Yeah, I had made your breakfast and then I realized I didn't make coffee, so I had to wait.
No worries.
Coffee. It's
I love you.
I love you too. Turkey sausage, cheese, and green peppers.
Anybody want a breakfast burrito? Me.
I'm gonna go outside real quick and pick up all the golf balls because I'm gonna have Richie mow the backyard.
Okay. Yeah, but anyway, let me just show this real quick. I showed this earlier, but hold on. Let me get to it. But I absolutely love the art that they did for the portrait. I know my head's in the way a little bit. Damn it. Get my head out of here. Whoop. I love this art. Look at that. So that's the Evoker. It's got the otter, the toad, the hare, and the fox. So damn good. All right, and then there's a whole blog. I'll link it in chat in case anybody wants to read it. But I put a lot of work into this blog. But then there's a trailer as well. And there was a live stream yesterday that showed off all the abilities, but
the elements shamans, but the spirits of the wild have encouraged them to share this practice with Tyria. Evokers channel the elements to summon forth the familiar. Spirits of the wild have encouraged them to share this practice with Tyria. Evokers channel the elements to summon forth a familiar to join them in battle. Summon a cunning fox familiar to throw flaming projectiles at your enemies. Call forth the gentle otter and quench the battlefield with cleansing waves. Electrify the scene with a hair cast from lightning and storm. And break ground with the help of an earthen toad, fortifying yourself. These familiars will be your strongest allies in battle. Protect them as they protect you, and help the spirits of the wild connect once again with the greater world as the Evoker.
So good.
Asuran Ingenuity has done.
So anyway, there's 9 new elite specs, 1 for each class. And you can find all the information on the website because all of them have been revealed at this point. This is the engineer called the Amalgam. They use mercurial mold slime. And this is the conduit for the Revenant channels. Oh! Raza.
This is the official Otter attack sound from the expansion. Or at least it should be.
That'd be amazing. Anyway, there we go. Does the evoker symbol change based on which? No, the actual elite spec symbol is the same for so Otter is more support though. I haven't played it yet, so I don't really know, but you can specialize in one of the spiritual animals and then still switch attunements. So it's not like you have to stay in water just because you have the otter specialized. Thank you so much, Airwolf, for the tip. I appreciate you. What did you used to play, Marauder? What was your main character? Was it Guardian? How the hell did you remember that? I barely remembered. I don't know. It just popped in my head. So the elite spec for the Guardian is called the Luminary.
When his sister got her
the
dress
power of
dirty
light.
again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
What?
Did Mama know about this?
So that was our aunt? Our dad's sister? Holy crap. That's insane. New lore. Sherry is Bunny's daughter and her second-born child who died in a tragic accident caused by her brother Trey. It was no secret that she was Bunny's favorite child. Oh my god. Explain some things.
No wonder I never knew about Cherie. I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Does the fight come back? Wait, didn't we fight this already? Let me go around here. I don't need that thing summoning more insects and crap at me. Come on now. Why am I dripping with goo? Is that everybody? No. All right, let's go find out about more trauma.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
What?
Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
All right, that's 2 or 3.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
Aku. Oh, there is something in there. I guess it's a job for Crouton. All right, Crouton. Hi guys, I'm Crouton. I collect things. Do I have enough to upgrade? I do. I'll take this one. Heal by unraveling. I'd unravel any riddle for any individual. In agony or in pain. Do 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 with the thoughts I'd be thinking I could be another Lincoln. If I only had a brain. Here, you're on my team. All right, there's a slight heal. Ow! Get over here! Ow! Don't get over here. Unravel it! Just stand there.
Now for another painful memory.
All right, painful memory. We like these. Don't you guys like the painful memories? Painful memory is good, right?
Before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Yeah, Terlin's like, yes and no. I feel like they should have started with the other two cutscenes, and then the final one you should find out what happened to the sister. I don't know. Oops.
Jesus!
Where? I didn't see him. Ah, you mother! Continue! Is this the start? What? Oh, you gotta be crapping me. Was that the very start? No, right? No, right? No, right? Oh my God, it is the start. No, that's not the start? Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. No, right? Right, no?
It's so loud.
Ah. Should I look behind myself? No. Ooh-wee.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here.
All right, we'll start over here. I can kind of smell this room, though. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on... Oh, your mother. Every time I move the controller the wrong way. It does smell like mothballs. You're right. It does. It's exactly what it smells like in here. Oh, man. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Bal Gula, ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula, with their brethren. My research suggests the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, included, but not limited to, lions, bears, and owls, and otters. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
Rougarou. Ah, see, this would be great. I would sit there. Breathe in the mothballs, you know?
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
I can barely see that there's a piano there. Okay, thank you.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff. Bunny looks so proud of her. Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside. Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies.
You're pine. They want me to go upstairs, so I'm gonna go over here first.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Maybe she's a lycanthrope raccoon. A were-raccoon.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Maybe she's a lycanthrope fox. Were-fox. Or a cow. Or a pig.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Utter nonsense. Oh, this is a job. Hi guys, I'm Crouton. There's my dad. Is that fox alive? No. Give me the 5. Oh, I can just go right out back.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Winner receives 6 months of bottled water. Dancing Rabbit Fairground. Alright, they still want me to go upstairs though. You haven't gone upstairs.
Granny Couture.
Granny Couture.
Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day. Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me.
It was kind of vile.
Is that the old sawmill that shut down years ago?
Maybe. Hazel.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
Oh, is this her room? That dad? Oh no, this is Dad. Dad's room.
Can't believe that's you, Dad. You were both so little.
This has got to be her room.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that.
That probably costs a lot of money to get a mural like that.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button. I bet that tree made for a nice view once.
Yeah. I was thinking the same there, Hazel.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Wonder if it wasn't the dad's fault at all.
I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Oh, man.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
I like they give you a lot of little things to interact with, you know? October 15, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself. To patch what has been shredded, what wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my De Almonds estate. The dark fog and these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with care and respect it so dearly deserves.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
Oh my God, what?
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too.
What?
She was serious.
Chunk of Benji.
What is Bunny up to?
She's trying to turn back time and restore her daughter, of course.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Trey Flood was found, though.
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
That's what they said about the, Hugging Molly, right?
That's a big-ass feather.
That is a big-ass feather. No one saw him leave.
What the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures?
Owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did. Not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. So this is our mom's ex-lover? No one saw him leave.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
Missing children. Dear Miss Flood, here is a list of children reporting as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. Mae Barkham, 11, Slaughter State Park. Knox Billy Granger. Grady Ambrose, Chester Burnett, Chloe Drudge. Please let me know if that could be of any further assistance. Chloe Drudge we've heard of.
Chloe Drudge. Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Look at that thing on the mountain. Uh-oh, she's here.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Hugging Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Get to change the clothes. Oh, that's badass! What? New outfit?
Now, what do you
That
know
looked awesome.
about Hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Well, I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
I love how we look now.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you
Isn't that look cool?
dream. And at the end of dreams, you breathe. But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
That woman looks like she smells like hairspray. A very heavily floral perfume, yeah. New outfit upgrade, I love it, it's great. Don't have enough for that. There's a swing. Oh, it doesn't swing. That woman looks like she smells like hairspray. Alright, we went in there before.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Wow. All right, Laurent, if that is your name.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're
Right.
Flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood.
Damn.
But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Isn't he the one that said to go to Bunny's house?
Wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard,
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
safe inside. You bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost. See, nothing's ever really lost.
infested here.
Oh my god, every time I move the controller. Hey. Get off me. New outfit, and your next challenge will be another poo lake.
Back to the road.
You got a 5080 graphics card, right? I think it's 5070 per Ti or something. Type exclamation point in PC. I think it's 5070 Ti.
And love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. All right, so now we're right back to where we were. Where's our baby? Oh, I hear a baby crying. It's making me think Rune's awake. Hey, stay on target. Is he awake? Oh, because I'm hearing baby cry in my game.
Oh, are you?
Are you coming back?
No, when?
No, I was just gonna get trail mix, but the 1590s are down to around 2500. Oh my god.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
The Cherie tree.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday.
That's what she's trying to do.
She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow.
That looks so much better.
No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
It's sad.
See, nothing's ever
Thank you.
really lost. Lost.
Yeah, the music's fantastic.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Boy, I wonder if he's going to be like the lycanthrope.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Another fox. Ooh, I hear a bear. Hey, there's the bear. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Bears. Bears.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
I want to go that way, but I can climb up here. Why you make it so I climb up here? Oh, mother, that scared me. Ow. Give me that. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation. 1922. How old is Laurent?
1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Nope, he's a werewolf. But instead of a werewolf, he's an owl. He's a were-owl. Or a bear. Maybe he's a bear. Cool. You know, cool, cool, cool. It's a werebear owl? Yes. Okay.
Oh man, that's a big one.
That's a big one. All right, we need you to help me. All right, dude. I unravel you. We got it.
That was rough.
So what do you guys think Laurent is? What animal?
Hazel.
Hazel? That's not an answer.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Give me that max health. Hell yeah. Loop Guru. They want me to go up and over? Maybe he's a hazelnut? I see what you did there. Well, that's pretty, but I think that's death, right? A newt! She turned me into a newt! I got better! That's the way they want me to go. Let me just... Triple check! We got to triple check we got everything we need. Oh no, that's the way we came from. Triple check! There we go.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Where Otter? That would be amazing. You live in an old lumber town? We went to a historic mill the last weekend. You can walk around. It's got like a little museum, and you can walk around the old mill. Rune liked it. He just likes walking around. It was interesting though. Like that was beautiful. Like how do they figure out how to like make these gigantic like stone grindstones and put them like millimeters apart from each other to like separate the grain without damaging it? It's like, it's unbelievable to me. That's, yeah, I enjoy history as well. I'm the annoying person you take to a museum and I read all the placards. Humans are smart, or at least they used to be. Some humans were smart to figure this stuff out. You know? But most of us are like, ah, look, a computer on our phone. Let's watch TikTok. Let's watch people stream on Twitch. Like me. A river runs through the middle of it. The river has a name that makes people chuckle. It's called the Tittabawassee River. I like it. Tittabawassee. It's like Lake Titicaca. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had a drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Madison so hard he flew ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Okay. I like how I didn't bring that anywhere near where it needed to be, and it still worked.
How do these keep ending up out here?
I don't know. You talked to a catfish earlier today, so you probably shouldn't question things.
She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LaRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. I wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
He was.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Oh my god, it's 3D Frogger. Upgrade available. Hazel. Went looking for LaRon. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay. Even if I think he was justified in lashing out, Maston's an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
How would I get up there, though? Maybe I come in the other way somehow? Oh well. Not too bothered by it though. There we go. Ten. All right, I guess we'll go that way. Cats fit on the windowsill, children fit in the snow. Why do I feel like I don't fit in anywhere I go? Rivers belong where they can ramble, and eagles belong where they can fly. I've got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find my corner of the sky. I hear a bear again. I found Laurent, what, 10 years almost ago? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. Leron. Leron. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
Guys are menaces.
5 more floofs. Here we go, floofy floo. Here we go, floofy flaw. It's a fight. It's a fight. Train tracks.
Can't let you slow me down.
Ain't nothing gonna break up my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Okay, that's a lot. All right, guys. A really bad strategy is to injure them all a little bit instead of finishing them off. Like, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? Turn time. Hi guys, I'm back. My name's Croton. Some people call me Crouton. Oh. I prefer Crouton though. Don't prick me, you pricks. Don't prick me. Oh. I was wondering where the unravel thing from the fight was.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
There we go. We're on the right track now, that's true. That's terrible though, but... Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is down. I could disconnected my controller because I moved my legs slightly. This thing is super sensitive. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he's going to make something of himself.
Remember,
here.
It's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
All right. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Yeah, Laurent's not gonna like that we tracked him down. I am Laurent. I am a werebearer. I sell hooch. You want some? Ah. No power.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
Some apple juice? This is a job for our friend Crouton, but I don't know where to send Crouton. Crouton, I have a job for yous. Get in there. I throw you through a window? I'll just scrape you along the side of the building. How's that? There, now you're up there. The planks near the porch look interactable. Okay. On the left by the stairs. Oh, yeah. How come I couldn't find that? Hi, guys. It's a job for me. Excuse me. Ow. 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 Crouton's dead. We can't do it now. Game over. Oh god, oh god. Start it up! I didn't go over here yet. Guess that was another way up. I've been downhearted, baby. I've been downhearted, baby. Ever since the day you left. All right. Well. They want us to go that way. But is there other stuff? That's where I came from. I gotta manifest it first. Just like my destiny.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
We've heard all about him. His name's Laurent. His name's Laurent. Some people call him Larry. Some people call him Sally. Do not call him late for dinner. His name's Laurent. Moby lyrics and vocals taken from an old blues song. Is that what I was singing? I know the song I was singing. I don't know who sings it though. Or where it was inspired from. Just in my brain, you know? All right, let's meet somebody. Definitely a were-owl.
We ain't open.
Wait to see how shocked he's gonna be. Laurent?
Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
Oh, he has pictures up there.
This
Aww.
is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough.
Uh-oh.
I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Oh my God. I was not expecting that. It's an owl, but I was not expecting that.
Shit.
Is it an owl? I don't even
Maybe
know.
I can reweave him.
Yeah, let's go reweave him.
How long has he been like this?
Lugaroo. Look at the owl tearing apart something right there. An owl moth? I know, and it had 4 wings, right? Moby album play. It's the one where he did riffs of old vocal tracks. When it came out, many of the songs were used in almost every television commercial. He made a fortune on it. Plus, it won a Grammy for it. It's usually popular. Is that though? I've been downhearted, baby. Is that what I was singing that made you say that? Oh, look at us being smart coming up here. Yep. He was a were-avian. Not sure what to call that animal. Yeah, I know. I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. That each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. It's been this way for so long.
He really did love Mama.
Hazel. Hazel.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
4 stigma here?
Company houses.
Dear Mr. Baptiste, first we appreciate the many years of service, which makes the decision harder. We received a request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm.
Imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing. That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
We've been passing around the hat trying to raise money raise company script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory, but it ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tell old as time.
You can help me.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Don't hit me. Ow, nice shot. Oh, what? Sample portion of the 1930s blues song "My Love Is Like a Red, Red Rose" contains the line, "I've been downhearted, baby, since I don't know when." Interesting.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change. All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
We'll find a way. We're smart. Hi guys, I'm Crouton. I fell in a hole. Hi Fox. Hi Rabbit. What's up, Bunny? All that for 5 floof. Forgot it was used heavily in a hit song by Primitive Radio Gods, Standing Outside a Broken Phone Booth. You might have heard it there as well. Huh. I sent you down a rabbit hole, huh? I'm just singing a random lyric. I always catch your random lyrics. I just couldn't remember the name of the song.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Woo! Help me. Stop it. There's a lot of big monsters here. I lost my friend. Hey, really? What's up? How is you?
Am I ready for this?
We're ready. I want to see the were-owl again.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived. But Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode playthrough. Playing a spellslinger, fun. Nice.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Not right now, maybe later. You're on my team.
Just can't leave well
All right. Really said, how's your day going? This beta is going to be fun. All the new specs for me. Oh, nice. Yeah. My day's going pretty good. Been hanging out with otters and streaming this game. This is a pretty tough fight, though. There's a lot going on. Whoa! All right, we got it. This should be the last one.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Yeah. She's used to this by now. That good thing I saw that at the last minute. You got to see this monster more up close.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Thanks, Sparkwood. Honestly, the chase sequences aren't that difficult. You have a lot of moves and a lot of leeway to escape.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. Dang it! Needs power. Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Ew. Climb the sawmill.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss until he ball, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
Oh no.
Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink.
This is so sad.
With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air.
Oh, come on. I'm allowed to move my leg. Sorry.
The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God.
Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret.
He was a were-owl? Probably not.
Laurent may be a lot of things, but
All right, we got the Rougarou. Looks like we got 2 more patterns after this.
he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
I look down. His anguish was so strong it disconnected the controller. That's true. Oh boy.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the man.
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
Hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first shot on me, told me to square up my shoulder. Don't cry, watch history break. I soothe my pain inside, still a boy.
No, you're in there.
Man,
You don't want to hurt.
arm and ready. Up for fight, my heart would win, but uncles burned in him in.
It wasn't even there. Okay. Phase change. Come on. Phase 2.
Don't do this, Laurent. Let me help. Where are you?
Okay. I don't know how to stop it. I feel like I did really good there.
Hey, watch it.
This is what it took. I forgot and screamed my doubt. For beast and man, I turned inside out.
Hey.
Inside.
Rock, come on. Please.
No shield. You're not allowed to shield. Okay. Fair, fair. All right, I'm a little too close, a little too close. Phase 3.
Rock, come on. Please.
I should have healed before I came into this.
Just look for the eyes.
What am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna die. Oh, I gotta go forward? Okay. All right, maybe not. What are you supposed to do? This round start all over. All right, it's a timing thing. And I don't got it. Okay. It's the same Albert we're getting from Dauntless. I think I remember that. When it had like the darkness.
I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame.
Man, the singing.
Just myself to
Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to revive you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
It didn't break his fancy clothes, though.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
And that made his clothes. That's why he doesn't wear a
I
cape.
can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe it's just pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Ron.
That must hurt.
I appreciate you.
It's really creepy. Hey, but now we got a flying steed instead of swimming one.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Chapter 8. Oh, scared me.
Molly's up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Hold on, Mama. Rougarou. All right, I think that's where we're gonna wrap things up for today, gang. We probably can finish this. Let's see how. Let me see how many chapters there are to this. How many chapters in South of Midnight? Oh, there's 14. All right. 42? That's not true. That's not true. The desktop. Let's wrap things up there. That's fun, but we might be able to finish it next week. We'll see. We'll try our best. Thanks for watching today. I hope you guys had fun. If you did, and you're not currently, I'd appreciate you hitting that follow button. The answer is always 42. Bye, Eloquent. Thank you all for spending time with us today. I'll be back next Saturday. Appreciate the resubs and the tips and the bits and the gifted subs. Don't forget patreon.com/bogotter. It's a great way to support the stream. By the way, there's a video posted as of, I think, this morning that I think you guys might want to check out. Those of you who are River Otter tier Patreon supporters. It's a short little video there for you. And I did the behind the scenes video this week as well. That'll be a little bit longer. So check those out. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks everybody for everything, and I'll see you next time. Until then, be safe, have fun, and game.